Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. Hi, Paradoxica. How are y'all doing? You ready to get right into story? Doing comfy? Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. How are you?
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
What do you mean confident in my theory? I thought we were the ones that were going to assassinate Rhea.
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin.
Sedith, not everybody can be as uptight as you. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. I swear, I have no clue how my glasses get so dirty. Like, I literally keep them in a case for 90%. Like, 90% of the time that they're not on my face. And when I'm wearing them, I'm usually at my computer, not doing stuff that should get them dirty. No cat.
While we are in the Goddess Tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
Maddie, the greasy eyebrows girl. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, that's not where most of the dirt comes from. Like, they leave marks on my glasses, but they don't leave, like, marks all the way down my glasses. Someone needs to invent self-cleaning glasses. Yeah, just glasses with like a little windshield wiper on them.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
You know, Hubert, of course you would find the coffin the most interesting part of that sentence. Speaking of, how's your, like, dorm room? Like, how much space does that coffin take up, buddy?
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Man, why does replenishing battalions take, like, no money? Oh, here he is! Wait, did I not invite... I didn't invite Lysithea, no! Chat, I've made a horrible mistake. And not only that, it's a horrible mistake that I don't think I can rectify either. Because I can't go back to the monastery to recruit Lysithea for a day. Well, better reset the game. I can't, unfortunately. I'm saved right here. I wonder how that trick that lets you repeat months infinitely works. Damn, I thought this was like chapter 5. Wait, is this chapter 5? It's chapter 4. I thought this was like slightly further along.
The goddess is right.
I believe...
No one
All that
you see while we are
May I? He told...
As a
Please,
a coffin.
Hurry, if the enemy...
I am really upset because the whole meme is that Lysithea gets a spell called Dark Spikes that is like comically broken against the Death Knight. And he drops the Dark Seal, but the issue is that he's a level 16 promoted class. And has distant counter. So without spamming him with dark spikes, it is very difficult to kill him. Dark spikes does 4 times damage to mounted units. Yeah. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of not recruiting Lysithea, or not being able to recruit Lysithea. I forgot to recruit her help for this month. So if you aren't on the last playable week of a month and the mission of the month isn't at the very end, scroll to the mission, then hit right at the same time. If you do it right, the cursor will go past the mission, and then if you skip it, it'll go back to the top of the month. Damn, so we can't time loop our way back to getting Lysithea because this is the last playable month. Or the last playable week of the month.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Is this route before? Okay, no,
Look
it's
closely.
defeat boss
There are
before 25
contraptions of
turns.
some sort on the floor.
Plague doctors will wait patiently for 25 turns. Hi, Mystic.
Pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
That's my cue.
I do find it really funny how
As you wish.
it's got the like the echo effect on everybody's voices in the tomb.
I won't go down so easily.
So I guess we'll see how Edelgard fares against the Death Knight. He's stationary until attacked, yeah.
I will get the victory.
Wait, dark magic is gender locked?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh
In surround sound.
no. Anywhere I can hide. What?
Only Edelgard and Lysithea get dark magic.
Stay
Out of the
focused.
girls, I should say.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
Put me in there.
Battle.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer, Edelgard. You will be punching him in the face. This is a threat to both your and his safety. You know, I suppose that there is at least one way that you can kind of cheese a victory out of the Death Knight. You could hypothetically give everybody on your team battalions. I actually don't know if they limit the amount of battalions you can deploy, but because I didn't interact with the battalion mechanic much in my original playthrough. But yeah, if you spam battalions at him, he shouldn't be able to counterattack. I also just realized he's on top of an avoid tile, which is extremely mean. And he can counterattack at 3 range because of his stupid bullshit. Yuritsa also learns dark magic. That tracks. I don't think I have anybody who can actually land a hit on the Death Knight and survive. Which honestly is pretty... That's pretty typical for this. "100% hit, 27% crit. Jesus Christ, calm down. If I was playing on casual, I would just throw a whole bunch of my units at him that can actually damage him, but... I like how Sylvain is just here at level 3. It's honestly kind of crazy that Yuritsa wasn't a playable character until an update. Okay, where are the chests? There's one. There's the other one. Why do you only have like 2 move? Oh, that's because you have no attack magic. You're just sitting there existing. I think casual in 3 houses sucks and you should never do it. I've never done a run of 3 houses on casual. I've always done it on classic. Oh.
I did not grab the...
Rewind. Skip the rest of the turn. Rewind. Man, I'm so glad that I don't have to reset the entire game to undo this.
I will get the victory.
If you kill off all of the students, they come back post time skip with base set stats and minimum skills. That's actually pretty funny.
As you wish.
The game's like, hey, you fucked up really bad, so here, pity units. It's just like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon.
Stay focused.
So used to FE Fate stream, character dies, gameplay freezes, reset, yeah. I like playing on like classic mode because it makes it not completely brainless, but at the same time I do also like having like turn rewind.
Appreciate it.
And honestly, like, it always frustrates me when people like get mad for other people playing on casual mode.
That's my cue.
Because like part of me understands, like, oh yeah, like, you know, you're not getting the same experience, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things where Fire Emblem feels difficult to approach without casual mode. And I say this as somebody who basically only got into Fire Emblem because of casual mode.
This strength.
So many people are like, casual mode is the bane of Fire Emblem existence. Fire Emblem went downhill the instant that they added a mode where people don't die immediately when they're killed.
Winning's always nice.
Put me in there.
I'm actually really curious. Pyre, did you, I'm sorry to put you on the spot like this. Pyre, did you enjoy Fire Emblem Engage?
I'm on it.
Do it like this or lose units. I mean, I was about to say, to be fair, that's because it's a remake of fucking FE3, but I like how everybody is targeting Sylvain except for that one guy who can't reach Sylvain.
You could have at least tried.
The gameplay in FE Engage is really good. I liked the story, but the story is also very basic.
That went as expected.
I never went back and played the DLC, though. I heard the DLC was really hard. FE3 didn't have those maps. 12 has a bunch of new opening maps. Jeez. Oh, so it's kind of like,
Awful losing to me.
doesn't FE11 do the same thing with its prologue chapters? I haven't actually properly played through FE11 yet, but I don't remember. Did this game make hand axes god awful like they always do? And I hate it. Intelligent Systems has had a vendetta against hand axes since the GBA games. They're like, damn, hand axes were the best weapon in Fire Emblem 6, 7, and 8. What if we made them awful?
Witness my power.
Actually, they got slightly better before they got worse. They got even better in, they got even better in the Tellius games, because you could make forged ones. and they didn't have restrictions on them. But then like Fates came around and Fates was like, hey, you want to use a hand axe? Tough luck, buddy. Take your unable to double and like
What a jump.
penalty to like 4 separate stats. Wait a minute, is it, now that I'm thinking about it, isn't the FE12 prologue the maps from the Satellaview Fire Emblem game? Am I mistaken on that?
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
The mark of nobility.
The Satellaview maps are accessible in game as a bonus feature. Ah, okay.
I will get the victory.
Do not shoot the Death Knight, Bernie.
I'll be fine.
Jeez, Helm Splitter does a lot of damage. Hi, Dahlia. How are you?
This is going to hurt, okay? I won't go down so easily. Not quite what
That was fun to watch.
Yeah, that was fun to watch you kill that guy. Jeez, Edelgard. Man, the Death Knight on this map really is just a, I hope you have Lysithea on your team and she's appropriately leveled. How many chapters does part 1 last for? Is it like 12?
Don't waste it.
There are a couple of other ways around him, but yes, taking him almost always requires Lysithea. Does loading up on gambits, like, does loading gambits onto like your entire squad and just hitting him with 1,000 gambits work?
yet?
Is there a limit to the amount of battalions that you're allowed to field? Or can you have one on every character?
It's still raring to go.
You can, but you wouldn't count on it. They're also risky Felix strats. Oh yeah, because Felix can hypothetically dodge tank that shit. Because he's a ridiculous dodge tank. You can and should get one on every character. Man, it's so interesting, like, playing games. Felix also has insane attack potential. Yeah. It's really interesting playing games where, like, I actively remember, like, the hype cycle for said game.
Put me in there.
Because, one thing that always comes to mind when I think of, Three Houses is I always think of that first,
I'm just getting started.
I always think of that first, like, gameplay reveal trailer where they showed off a mechanic that later ended up getting scrapped that was basically a battalion weapon triangle where you could, have, like, different formations in your battalion. Felix gets damage when he doesn't have an active battalion on him. Does Battalion Wrath and Vantage require you to have a battalion that hasn't retreated? Because if not, that would be hilariously broken. You just keep an inactive battalion on him and just... Oh, he always goes first, and he always has plus 20% crit. Damn. You know, for literally only being level 3, Sylvain can actually dish out some pretty solid damage. Granted, this is a healer, but still.
Got it. Good.
So, who had my keys? Bernie's got one, and Petra's got the other. Okay, I'll send Bernie over here. Do not snap rotate toward me, Death Knight.
You're out of luck. I like how this feels.
Damn. Sylvain, why are you actually kind of buff? Why are your stats comparable with Ferdinand, who has been promoted? Rhea, I really hope you don't mind us stealing priceless church relics.
Disappointing.
I always love when you get these times in Fire Emblem where you're just like building your squad immediately around the boss outside of their range. It's just like, how do you think the boss feels watching your entire squad assemble directly outside of their effective attack range?
Witness frigid pride.
We're on turn 10? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Do not attack the Death Knight. Man, I wish my legs weren't just for show. I wish the game designers hadn't broken my legs when they put me here. Okay, Petra, you go down and start getting ready on that. Oh my god.
For Lady Edelgard.
You know, you weren't supposed to do that, Hubert, but that's fine. Also, you leveled magic and speed, so I can't be mad. 14 times 2. Don't miss 95.
No one makes it past
I have no faith in the hit rates in this game. After I missed 2, like, 70 or 80% yesterday.
I could have been.
How much range does Deadeye have? 5? Bernie can almost shoot the Death Knight from here. Bernie, hit this 63. Hit this 63 and I'll buy you chocolate.
Got him.
Chocolate for Bernie. An intermediate seal, nice. Luckily, it's 25 turns, so we good. Good bow shots can be exchanged for head pats and chocolate.
I won, naturally. Guess.
I actually genuinely don't remember what Bernadetta's crest does. %22 hit. Can I do that gambit from like back here? No. Her crest just sometimes lets her go again. Welcome in, T-Girl Blood. How are you? You know, I think I'm gonna actively use curved shot here to make sure that Bernie doesn't kill this guy. Actually, Bernadetta's at level 9, so if we kill this guy, we can put Bernie in an intermediate class.
Bernadetta, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Bernie, you can't be missing an 83. I hate the hit rates in this game so much. Caspar, don't also miss.
What a jump.
Damn, I wish I could have given that EXP to Bernie.
Pretty good, don't you think?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... a sword.
My sword. One day you'll actually finish the game. Honestly, that's a fair response to this game. This is a very difficult game to actually like play through all content.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Why would you let me move the camera here?
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
The heir to the Monado.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Damn. Everybody else was slacking. let's just put the sword of the creator in the convoy. What stragglers exactly? Oh wait, I forgot that it repairs itself when you pick rest on the like day-to-day activities. Sachi's gonna be really sad that we didn't kill the Death Knight with Lysithea.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
God, Shamir is so,
Inciting a
like,
kingdom
Shamir's
noble
design
to
is so
rebel.
good.
Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
Hey, to be fair, there was no attempted assassination. Literally, like, none of that was actually attempted assassination.
It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
You know, if you look inside of Rhea's cloak, Rhea's got, like, more hair inside of her cloak. Does that mean that it just, like, goes down into her collar? And, like, down her back? Like, through her collar? Because if so, that feels like it would be a massive pain in the ass. Like, having hair caught in your collar sucks.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
And Edelgard was here too.
The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
That masked knight who led the attack. It was really cool and epic looking, and I really hope that we can recruit as a unit later. He managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church.
You sound so annoyed, Edelgard.
In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The
More than
Central
just
Church is the largest,
two?
and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
Look at Bernie's 1,000-yard stare behind Hubert's dialogue portrait. Look at her.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
No, that seems pretty on brand.
That? I wonder what she would do to us! Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The game's like, nope, you don't get to answer that question.
The Archbishop lives.
Oh god, I forgot about this, dude.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
Wait, you mean to tell me that there was actually an assassination attempt? They made it sound like the whole assassination plot was just a, like, cover. But no, there was an actual assassination attempt. They were like, yeah, we're doing it as a cover for, like, trying to steal the bones of the goddess or whatever. But, hear me out. What if we actually tried an assassination attempt?
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor.
Look, you gotta make it look convincing.
I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Oh, which chapter is next? Is it the whole thing with Ramire Village?
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
It's also a really sick-ass whip sword.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis.
Like face Nemesis?
The King
Mech
of
suit?
Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness.
That faith was misplaced.
Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
Yes, thank you, Sothos.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Cat...
Cat. Catherine?
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds.
Ah, it's this chapter.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
The gay. There are new places to explore, apparently.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force.
Isn't that wrong, though? Can't you still, like... Can't you still equip the hero's relics and, like, have them used by people without crests? They just do chip damage to you every turn?
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
You can't use
Professor,
the special
I heard
attack, you
about
just
our mission
take,
for
like,
this month.
upwards of 5 damage a
A
turn.
thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
We left the monastery?
never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flame.
The Fire Emblem, the 13th Emblem, whatever.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my giant crest keeps alerting the guards. It cannot be measured with normal instruments.
Thank you.
Bob, save.
Could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case.
Sothis, why are you here? Sothis, go back to sleep. This is a private conversation.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
What are they about?
Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become.
Trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to, I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
I wonder if we have enough support points with Edelgard to queue up the next one already. Oh, we also got a support with Linhardt,
Well,
I guess.
Professor, you came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
I mean, to be fair, Pyre, that's just how Fire Emblem supports are. Trip to town might help your mood.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
You have not missed Cat, Sachi. Unfortunately, I forgot to recruit Lysithia to help this month, and so we didn't manage to kill the Death Knight because I didn't have Lysithia on the team.
You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
I can be both. Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
The longer you look at Linhardt's hair, the more it hurts your brain. Why can Bernie not go into archery yet? Oh wait, because she's still level 9 because she whiffed an 83.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Oh, this is opening up the sauna.
I could use a hand.
This area up here was like completely unused for a few updates. For some, like, they added the ability to use the sauna in an update.
Professor.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough? I'm sorry.
Swinging a sword about in the holy mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't.
Are you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the holy mausoleum for an entire year.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
But yeah, I like Fire Emblem supports. And like I could kind of see the criticism, Pyre, of like they're not being used well. But at the same time, like the way that they are being like used for extra characterization, like I can kind of understand why they are the way they are, even if not all of them are done particularly great.
Whatever they're called. How important can that stuff really be?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me!
That reminds me. The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Thank you for the lore dump, random student.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I can sense it. I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Is this yours?
I've been looking for this.
Bernadetta, you left this immediately outside of your room. Which, I mean, I'm proud of you for. You left your room, but still.
Oh, it's awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I'll protect him. I forget, do you train Faith?
Things are...
You do train Faith.
The glory of progress.
What an interesting conversation. If only that went anywhere. Yeah. To be fair, that's just like 3 houses in general.
No.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove.
You have a lot of ribbons on your outfit, don't you, Flane?
Why, perhaps, I would like to have... Might you help me with a favor?
Oh wait, is that the quest that allows me to spend renown on the statues? Also the goat?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
No, Gatekeeper, you're doing your best. Some people you're chatting with who didn't know the 3 more years of 3 Houses discourse. They were genuinely concerned. Also, Pyre, I don't mind like the snark because like I generally like 3 Houses, but I will also like it's the same thing that I have with like Xenoblade 1, where like I like the game, but I will also be one of the first people in line to tear it to pieces.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Flane really wants you to pick up her Maka's order.
Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this it? There you go.
Never do such a thing to Xenoblade Chronicles. See, my biggest issue was more with ones like I love Xenoblade to bits. I struggled a lot to get through Xenoblade 1 when I played it back in like September. Because like Xenoblade 1's gameplay feels kind of crusty to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
At least by comparison to, like, 2 and 3's combat. Oh, I'm out of smithing stones. Sad.
Come back anytime.
I've played Prime 3. I have played Prime 3. I liked Prime 3 quite a bit, actually. I went in with low expectations because people had been saying that it wasn't great. And I came away pleasantly surprised. I don't think Prime 3 is significantly worse than any of the other Prime games.
I could use your help.
Don't say it like that. You much prefer 1's combat to 2. That's fair. Think you'll enjoy the GDQ speedrun commentary. Oh, was there a Prime 3 run this year?
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
It's happening now, that's why you're late.
Right.
I have a request.
Oh, I know that I can't recruit him because he's only recruitable in Blue Lions. I want to recruit this man to throw him in front of the enemies and have him be eviscerated.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment.
When I play
may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
when I play Blue Lions,
no, Professor.
I will place him in front of a freight train. Beats him with hammers, beats him with hammers.
That's right. I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
But yeah, I like Xenoblade 2's combat a lot. Now that I actually understand how it works, it does an absolutely piss poor job of tutorializing itself. I really like 3's combat a lot as well. The freight train doesn't deserve it.
You a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
I swear to God, if Hilda fucked with women, it would be so easy for you to beat this game. Can I recruit Anna?
Professor, fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I know you're busy with a lot of things. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. Let's say thank you.
Sure.
Now a merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Anna or Lorenz?
Yep.
Hey, Professor. Good to see. I was just.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Professor.
Ow, that's Leone's, of course. You think Lorenz would be an anti-vaxxer? I'm so glad that you asked, Sachi. My mind, like when you said that, my brain immediately was just like, definitely Lorenz would be an anti-vaxxer.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the creator was almost stolen too.
Sounds like a pretty cool idea if you ask me.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Damn, Hubert really calling out literally every mission during the academy phase of this game. Hot damn. Hey, Edelgard, do you want to have tea with me?
But at least...
Perhaps.
Huh? What? People can refuse your invitation to tea?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want.
That's not even a joke. I genuinely didn't even realize that that was like an option. I didn't realize that that could happen.
And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Edelgard is too busy making pipe bombs. Reasonable.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Damn.
The coffin of Seros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains.
Tea rejection is one of the silliest things in the game. Did it eat my action point for that?
Instead, it held the sword of the creator. What could it mean?
It did not eat my action point. I would have been very upset. Oh, waiter, more saves coming, please.
The Western Church holds the title of bishop.
Yes, and?
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority.
See, being a bishop, he can only move diagonally, which is something that normal units can't do at all, so it's quite the feat.
If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Thank you for almost being onto something that'll be relevant in part 2. No, it's worse than that, because it's thank you for almost being onto something that'll be relevant in part 2 of Golden Deer specifically.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand.
Where the fuck is Srang? That is like the first and only time I have ever heard that name. Him being onto something is more than we can say for nearly anyone else here, yeah.
Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yeah, it was Felix.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. You acquitted yourself honorably last month.
Is that the correct use of the word acquitted? I don't think that is.
I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon.
so I can kill him myself.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus.
Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius.
I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Especially Felix, who hates me.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Oh.
Professor. Yes. This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Rodrigue is made playable in 3 Hopes in order to make Felix more important. The main thing that I remember about Rodrigue is something that happens to him in part 2 of Blue Lions.
I heard a relic was stolen.
Yes, everybody's been saying it.
With a family conflict. I don't think I could choose a side.
We can't allow Hero's relic to be stolen.
Powerful weapon. I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Exactly, that's all he does here. See, I shouldn't talk on 3 Hopes because I haven't played 3 Hopes. And I would like to, admittedly, I just don't have a copy. Is this yours?
This is not...
Damn. Petra doesn't want to woo women.
Oh. Professor, I'm so... Don't miss... I can't... Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Oh.
Sylvain, you dropped your lipstick.
Yes.
Sylvain heard the comment I made about putting him in the maid dress, and he was ready. He was ready for it. But yeah, like, I can't really talk about 3 Hopes because I haven't played 3 Hopes. But from what I've heard, 3 Hopes fixes some issues and then introduces its own whole host of issues by itself. And also does one of the things that I really hate about 3 Houses, where it's like, let's introduce a whole bunch of ideas and then not flesh them out. Looking at you, Arvel.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Wait, remind you, Arvel is the, they do more with Arvel than this game does with Sothis. That's a fair point. Sachi, Arvel is the entity that's inside of Shez's brain. Flavor reminds people of the old days. Damn.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Three Hopes lets you pick the gender of both Byleth and Shez. I do have to say, despite the fact that I do really like Byleth's design, I think Shez has a really good design. Like, I really like the color of purple that they use for Shez's hair.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before.
You should have taken that chance to kill him.
I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Here, give him this pipe bomb next time you see him.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
It's not Monica. That wasn't Monica. She looks vaguely like Monica, but it's not Monica. We'll get to Monica later.
Did you...
Oh, wait, that confessional letter is for, Marianne, isn't it? My controller just fell asleep. Why did my controller fall asleep? Byleth does not need all the boobage, and please, girl, your eyes. Yeah, Byleth's like a dead stare.
Oh, I'm already having...
Damn. Mercy doesn't want to join my class.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Ash, you're so close to pointing that anger at the right people.
You have helped me so much.
Need something?
So my immediate thought is that if we put points into the Saint Sethlene statue, we could level up to tier 4 on this to get class EXP +1. Because class EXP +1 is really good.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Don't these statues like turn gold when you hit maximum renown on them?
This one? You're all set.
I don't think I can currently, but the EXP plus 5% is really tempting on all of these.
This one?
Actually, I might be able to afford it on most of them.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Samus is lost. She's in the skybox. Do they still use the trick in Prime 3 speedruns that gives you infinite hyper mode? Because that trick is super cool. Like watching it get pulled off is really cool, but like the fact that it gives you infinite hyper mode is ridiculous.
You're all set. This one? You're all set.
I guess the best option for spending the last of our points would probably be to spend it on writing +2. Because we are trying to spec into writing on, like, most of our, like... do we do writing or flying? Because it's... both are good. Mounted units are, like, really good in this game. Put it into flying. You're using mostly girls? Yeah, that's a good point.
You're all set.
I forget, is Wyvern Rider a gender-locked class? I assume so, because it usually is. As much as I hate it. Though I will say, I do need to, I will be back in just a minute, actually. Wyvern Rider isn't, Pegasus Knight is. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought.
Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but hi, Ludo. How are you?
There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am emperor,
Think of Caspar.
I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story.
Damn.
Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead a soul to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
Damn.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed.
She just like ad-libbed that shit. Like, she had that ready to go.
Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Jeez.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
I don't know why that line of all lines got me. I wanted to point out something really fucking stupid thanks to the orb background. Look at the scale of that chair compared to Caspar. That chair is fucking gigantic by comparison to the people in this room.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me.
Why do you think I'm always training so much?
Persona 3 bed real.
I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Foolish, puny noble smaller than chair.
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
I'm gonna feel really stupid asking this, but like, who voices Caspar?
Impressive. Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
You presume Caspar does?
Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your student.
Damn. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Run's getting cooked by the out of bounds. Ben Diskin. Ah, okay. Also, this area is really weird. This is the second floor of the dorm. I genuinely don't know where this actually attaches to the rest of the map.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe.
What have they told you, child? What things have you heard that I did?
I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Hi, Lanny.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that. Oh, that's mine.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
Animan, I have a name.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Excitement is understandable.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Hi, don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
Stranger than usual?
Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Someone lost that.
Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is
Thank
not
you.
in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
I am trusting you.
You must be rather bewildered by the However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly
I have no
fulfill
doubt
the
that you will
grand
use that power
destiny
justly,
that the
and
goddess
definitely
has
not to
seen fit
de-seat me
grant
as the, as the ruler of the Church of Fodlan.
May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you? I'm pleased to have been invited.
Yay, war crimes! I have something to ask of you. Our Uber driver hasn't shown up yet. My filet-o-fish is going to get cold.
I am grateful. Of course.
Monastery security.
Yes.
The library's collection.
Of course.
Thanks for everything.
See. Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
Odd. How are we 2 hours into streaming? This is the first time that we've done a tea time today.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Why is this camera positioned like this? Why is the center of the frame focused on Rhea's collarbone?
I appreciate your effort.
Oh wait, Leonie has more to say?
Really? Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
You want to join my team?
I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the...
My dad was talking to a woman.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't.
Why do you have a support or a quest icon? Oh, I have a support with Rhea available, apparently.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child.
Child.
As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He never mentioned you.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling with the knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death.
Yeah, he's really good at throwing himself in front of attacks meant for other people. I've been told that it runs in the family. It happened with me and Edelgard earlier, by the way.
I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death.
I think some of this game's squad attacks would likely count as war crimes, like the poison bomb one sounds like a good candidate. I mean, to be fair, using fire magic at all is a war crime because incendiary weapons are banned by the Geneva Convention.
I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... well... suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Were you using...
Oh, wait, we have to gift the things, don't we?
I'll gladly take...
Professor.
We have to give drugs to our students. Now, you would want to play on hard and not maddening, because maddening difficulty is not like maddening difficulty is not conducive to like challenge runs, really, because you have to play maddening in such a specific way. Here, Bernie, bravery drug.
Thank you. I appreciate your effort.
Professor.
Wouldn't bravery drug just be like alcohol? For some people, I guess. Edelgard, come hang out in the sauna with me. I don't know how this works. I kind of just skimmed the tutorial, as all good streamers do. Samus has escaped to the skybox.
Thanks. I'm glad I
Bad streamer. Because you actually read the tutorials.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there.
We're
I can't
VTubers, we
remember where
don't
the
read.
graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Are you really gonna send me over to Sedith to be able to go into the graveyard that I already know where it is? I say as I walk the wrong direction. Okay, no, he's on the map. You.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit Your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Don't we know... What was Byleth's mom's name? We know Byleth's mom's name, I'm like 90% sure, because she's kind of vaguely almost important to the DLC, but also not really at all important to the DLC. She's mentioned. Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone.
And had green hair, very similar to Rhea.
Flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Man, that would be really cool if we had like more expansion on like her as a character, if she got a name in the base game. If we got more expansion on Geralt as a character as well, like I'm being a little bit pedantic, but still.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place. The West Fodlan.
I can't give you gifts.
Professor.
Can't give you gifts either.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of battle quests to do. And we have one time slot left.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
No problems.
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
How do I check my own stats with regards to not like normal stats like your skills? Oh, it's right there. Oops, said it. Sorry, I left it in the dishwasher. Hanneman does reason training, right?
Well, yeah.
1 point away. She used it to cut steak. Where is Lysithea? There's Lysithea.
Professor.
That's the Blue Lion classroom. You.
Though.
Yes, I'm actually very good.
I've got good... Come on.
For me?
Lysithia, be friends with me. Need like the three houses skill list. Let's see. Just scrolling through, I'm looking for I guess let's just keep focusing on but she might get decent skills if we put stuff in other.
Right.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. This is the arc of training everybody in flying.
I have understanding. Your guide.
I don't think.
Everything. I've grasped it. I feel like I learned. I appreciate your coach.
Did runs where you turn everyone into cavalry. I don't know if I said it out loud, but I want to recruit Marianne, and I want to turn Marianne into like a I want to turn Marianne into like a what's the class name? It's not assassin, because assassin is specifically in basically I want to turn Marianne into like a swordsmaster, basically. Brawler Marianne. Oh god, that would be awesome actually. We are going to swap out sword for faith, and you're going to focus on faith and reason.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? You don't need to. Talk about whatever you like.
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Hi, Bulgarian. How are you?
Professor?
Sure. Whatever you want to do, Anna.
We will do a beautiful job.
Okay, let's give it a try. Look, Professor.
I'm doing pretty good.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I get it.
I'm enjoying me some Three Houses. But yeah, one thing that I really like about Three Houses as a game is I really love that it lets you like put units in classes way outside of their like normal like outside of what they're usually good with. The small loading screen pilot is always so silly. I'm really sad that like they've got all of these sprites for them, but like I just wish that they would use the sprites for the actual maps. I like the look of like Effie Awakening.
Welcome.
You have to go Pegasus Knight, Wyvern Rider, Falcon Knight for some reason.
Come back.
Linhart, why are you using a sword? I need like a zoom in between these two.
I will get the victory.
Battle. I'm on it.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Jeez, the range on Deadeye. Pegasus Knight is also gender locked, so if you have a guy who's supposed to be a flyer, you have no intermediate option for them. There is still you've got like Wyvern Knight and Wyvern Lord in this game as well, right? And then whatever the fuck Claude's unique one is in part 2.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Wyvern Rider's in advanced class.
Just give up. Can't get ahead.
I like how Linhardt is somehow only at level 5. Male characters can't be flyers before level 20.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He is Ferdinand von Eyre.
Am I done yet?
What type of weapon is like what weapon type is Bernie's hero's relic?
Stay focused.
As you wish.
My assumption would be a bow, but I know that Sylvain's is a lance. Edelgard's is an axe. Dimitri's is a lance. Claude's is a bow. If I'm not mistaken, I think Marianne has one that's like a shield.
I'd rather fight drowsiness. With only my...
One of them has one that's a shield that's like really difficult to get. Because it's only in like one chapter. You have to go to one specific building in one specific route.
Now you know your limits.
I am greater now.
Also, I totally like didn't say it when I was thinking it earlier. I feel like I'm gonna end up really liking Edelgard because I have a very soft spot for people with like I have a very soft spot for characters with the like haunted archetype backstory. And the support that we got with Edelgard earlier definitely seems to be setting that sort of deal up.
Got him! That really helped.
Can Edelgard kill any of these guys? Yes.
Wow, how was that? It's a long road yet.
Oh, wow. Wait, I just realized Edelgard has a strength of 22? How is Edelgard this buff? Hi Zapdos, how are you? She spent the tea time at the gym.
You're out of luck.
Bernie is the best. Yeah.
Witness my power.
Wow, how was that?
Edelgard, you're stealing all the experience. I feel kind of bad for Ferdinand because Ferdinand has been kind of getting absolutely stat screwed. Like Sylvain, who is sitting at level 6, has, I think, better stats in most things than Ferdy does. Just in general. 12, 6, 6, 12. 11, 7. He's got better dex, but eh.
Sweet of you.
Dorothea from downtown.
You can't stop me. Oh, I've got many skills, you know. Grow.
Dorothea, please level magic. Petra's at level 9. Dorothea with the steel chair. How close are you to, not?
is getting stronger.
Ferdinand, I need you to level strength and speed, please. Petra, can you take this guy out? You can.
Witness frigid pride.
How close is Caspar to leveling? He's close, but he's only at level 8. Hubert's also at level 8.
Just give up. Guess I've gotten better.
See? Sylvain, the goat. Sylvain is putting in the work. But Bernie's still MVP. He's not even in this class. We abducted him.
Everything went pretty well. I'm a quick study.
Sylvain is in your walls if you pick Fem Byleth, yeah.
Thanks for your help. Let's put this to the test.
I didn't mean to spend a second teaching point on that. You know, we should really give Caspar some gauntlets, shouldn't we?
I'll get it. Thanks.
I also just realized that there's also like one restriction on like aside from only being able to use magic in specific classes, aren't you only allowed to use aren't you only allowed to use fists as grounded classes?
It is a... Oh, I was right.
Professor.
Here, have some flowers, Leonie.
We did it! I think
I will master this.
One step before the next step.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Bernie is the first person that's hit B rank in a weapon type.
Well done. You have my thanks.
You're not quite fully leveled as a fighter. Having bow range +1 is really good, though unfortunately I don't believe you can take bow range +1 off of the archer class. Is that correct, people who know this game better than me? They've all disappeared, yeah.
Huh, okay.
There is a fishing event going on. But if I rest, I can make sure that everybody has the energy for actual like stuff. If I let's go fish.
What the?
We still got stuff we can do. Oh, we actually got a stat booster from that. We got White Verona. Oh my god, we got so many supports. Why does Anna just have close counter? Oh wait, because close counter is a bow rank. There's no class that women could go into that has fist proficiency. Damn, you're telling me that we'll have to settle for fighter,
No.
fighter Marianne. Dang. I don't know why I didn't wait that time. My fishing instinct. I don't remember. Can you buy bait in this game? Lysithea. Hey, look, I found your lost item.
Hey! Perhaps.
What do you mean Lysithea is not able to make it?
For me? I love it!
Lysithea, be friends with me. We got so many fucking supports to watch. Don't laugh at me. Where's Edelgard? Where the fuck is she?
Some people are and some are. Oh,
I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button.
Some and some
Um.
Yes.
Wait, why can I not invite Marianne to tea?
Also, for about at least. Thank you. Thank you. This is lovely. Yes.
Fuck.
Wow. Yes.
First meeting, food, exploring. First meeting?
Yes.
Opera, working together, courtyard couple, working together. Really? What do you mean you're not?
Thank you for the treat. This was fun.
What if? Hear me out.
For about at least.
Perhaps.
Damn. I'm trying to think, like...
Right.
One note. You should visit the sea to the south.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
Yeah, they do like change color when you've got enough for them. I'm gonna work on this because authority is like really good.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
It's really funny. I know that authority is really good, but I also don't remember why.
Isn't it you?
You?
So that means what right to...
Not you. It's especially good for this class because Caspar's authority is garbage.
Did you?
Oh, I have a support with Petra now. How many? I've got 3 activity points left.
Really?
Let's go put some points into
Well,
my faith skill.
You. How are you managing?
You don't teach faith.
I am trusting you. You must, however, you will...
You do.
You must, however, you will...
I've almost got that budding talent in faith completed.
It's... things are...
There we go.
Such power dwell...
We need to watch supports. And also find wherever Petra's was.
Oh.
Hello there.
Professor. Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Fell ill?
No, that is what you say when your body is feeling unwell. The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face. I admire you.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
Mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
I mean, sure, I guess.
That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it, gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Oh my god, Hubert.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one-up on Edelgard.
Is this just gonna be Hubert haunting literally the entire cast?
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself?
Pot, meat, kettle.
You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Wow, he put some venom into that delivery. He put some venom into the way he said Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
And they became closer friends.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
That is the wrong thing to say to Hubert, my guy. Hubert is just going to kill you.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results.
Hubert, calm down. He just has ADHD.
Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
I feel like all of these supports are just gonna be Hubert pisses off everybody in the cast.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adi gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
Pale in comparison? Dude, you're the palest thing in the room currently.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye.
Hubert.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Hubert, you're whiter than a slice of bread.
Oh wait, I can't wait for this to be Hubert being racist to Petra because she's from Brigid. I know that that's what,
industrious as ever, I see.
I know that that's what Ingrid and Dedue's supports are like.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
One troublesome slouch that I was just talking to.
I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us.
Dagda? Maybe I just remember less about Three Houses World than I thought that I did. I was like, I remember Brigid and Dusker, but I do not remember Dagda. Oh, I also remember Almyra as well. Dagda is Dedu's home nation, is it? Is Dusker like the country?
The Empire required leverage. And after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home. But I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Wow. Hubert was kind of not racist. Congratulations.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Didn't trip over the low bar.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right. No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
At the very least, like, I might be misremembering, and I hate to have to preface this with this, but I seem to remember Ingrid actually getting better, like, as her support chain with Dedu goes on. I could be crossing wires, and Ingrid could just be a nightmare racist person the entire way through, but...
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
She wouldn't she, Sochi?
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
What are you saying no to, Zapdos?
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Petra hunting Bernie.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Oh, Bernie support.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Damn. Ferdinand actually, like, reflecting on his actions?
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself.
Every time I look at Ferdinand's hair, it makes me think of like an orange creamsicle.
As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
That was a cute little support.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense.
This will have an effect on the trout population. I see.
Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
This will have an effect on frogs and their sexuality. Hmm. I want an Edelgard and Lysithea one. You know what? Lysithea and Marianne, I'll take that.
Eating delicious food, really. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh, we're so close. You know what, chat? It's time to pull out the amiibos. I got my little case of amiibo tokens for all of the Fire Emblem amiibos minus Byleth. It won't let me continue spawning items. Damn. I could have sworn that you were just allowed to scan 1 billion amiibos.
My thanks.
I wonder how long you have to wait until you get a second battle point. Because you do eventually get the ability to do 2 battles per like day, but
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
What do you know about House Gautier?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Nope, don't. This fucking map. I hate this map. My big issue with this map is almost entirely due to the fact that, like, you have so little move and you have to walk around the map.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Battle.
I owe you one.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Sword of the Creator is a 1-2 range weapon.
Witness my power. It's a long road yet.
I'm on it.
Kill him. I'll beat him to death myself.
Be gone.
He's 1 EXP point away.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He is Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Put me in there. As you wish.
Is Gilbert a fortress knight? He is a fortress knight. Fortress Knight's such a cool idea. I just wish Armor Knights were better in this game. It's really unfortunate because there's a gambit that makes Armor Knights almost functionally useless. Because there's a gambit that it's called like Iron Wall or something like that, and it literally makes it so that if you take damage like the next turn, like you deal 1 damage and you take 1 damage for the next turn, basically. Are there modern Fire Emblem games where Knight doesn't suck ass?
Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies
approach
Fates,
from the lower floors. Watch the rear
but also
flank.
kinda not Fates. Fates is the Schrodinger's ass with regards to whether or not Armor Knight is good at any given time, because the biggest issue with Fates Armor Knights is that despite the fact that they get really good skills, they basically aren't allowed to be really good at their job, because if they're too good, enemies just won't attack them. Which is kind of dumb. Like, I understand it from like oh, you know, why would you attack somebody that you know for certain that you can't do anything to? But like, at the same time, it's like, well, this is a video game, and they are supposed to be, you know, the class that can tank. Like, more than anything, the big thing that Armor Knights need is like, Armor Knights need something that pulls aggro.
I can fight through anything.
This was beneath me.
Greatness awaits.
I still haven't played 100 Line. Ferdinand, stop being average.
Child's play.
You can't call anything child's play, Gilbert. You never played with your child.
Thought you could win.
You left your child when she was just a small child. I don't know where this joke was going. Something Gilbert abandoned Annette when she was young. Parental abandonment.
Not enough.
Gilbert always has depression. I mean, you're not wrong. But it is also like... Gilbert being depressed is not an excuse for him being a bad person. And the worst part is that he has no desire to be a better person about it either. He's like, yeah, I abandoned my daughter, but like, you know, I was devoted to the king, so it can't be helped.
Child, you're soft.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
If Bernie is a wet dog, Ferdinand is an orange cat. Oh my god.
One more
double 3% crit? Okay, Petra, pop off.
Not enough. Child's play.
That's like that one time that when I was playing FE8 on stream, that Ross got a crit against Femortis. It was like a really low percent crit, but he just crit Femortis and just absolutely melted his health bar. Man, you can tell that I haven't been giving Byleth like much EXP, considering the fact that Byleth isn't one-shotting everything.
Well, how was that?
Here we go. Attack them from both.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush, but luckily it's not actual ambush spawns, so I'm not upset.
Flame spirit, protect me.
You know, I think we should take Gilbert and his slow ass and put him in Fire Emblem 4 to atone for his crimes. He doesn't get the move ring either. Wait, shit, which one did that attack? Okay, that was the one directly south.
It's time.
We must all do our part.
Look at me actually using gambits. Oh, you bastard. And Hubert can't get him either.
You are not.
Why are you... Huh. I didn't... Despite the fact that it literally says it in the spell description, I didn't realize that Banshee gave reduced movement. I'm just gonna move Petra there. Oh, more guys.
It all comes down to this.
I was about to be so mad if they hit me with that 20%.
You see that? Pretty good, don't you think?
Hey, Casper leveled speed and strength. He did the thing. We probably want Dorothea to come over here and blast this dude.
Winning's always nice.
Ferdinand von Eyre. I forget, did I make... I did not make Bernie a ranger yet. Or not a ranger, a archer. Wow.
Got him!
Sylvain can almost make it over there. Let's poke with Hubert.
This is hot.
And then finish off with Linhart.
I'd rather be napping.
No magic level. Ooh.
As expected.
Man, I just realized we're 3 Fred just saw the price to highlight the message and spat out their drink. That's the intended reaction.
Now.
No, Gilbert.
This is my duty.
Chat. I think we should put Gilbert in the contraption.
You inspire.
100,000 points well spent. I actually don't remember. Is that the same price that I have as Point Flex? Is Point Flex also 100,000, or is Point Flex is Point Flex 500,000? It is the same amount. What have you got over here? You've got an accuracy ring. What if I stole that off of your cold dead corpse?
Predictable.
Instead of Ando, I cannot believe that you rated as as that sentence was happening. I tried to finish the sentence, but I couldn't not crack up. I was gonna say I want to pry that ring off your cold dead corpse so that I don't have to participate in capitalism. It's just a wild sentence to rate in on. Joke's on you. Killing people's the main part of capitalism.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
This is an appropriate phrase to summon you, considering it's your first day back at work tomorrow. I should probably give a raid intro. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels, Fire Emblem 3 gas leaks.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
But yeah, what were you streaming, Ando? Were you streaming more Kerbal Space Program?
One step at a time.
Send our 2 magic units down to take care of their armor knight there. Rogue Trader. Ah. Is there an unhinged Raider intro video? There is not. Instead, you get not pre-recorded unhinged Maddie. I always like how there's something really amusing to me about the fact that every time I'm just like, for those of you who are new here, and then every time Avatar is just like, hi, I'm new here. I find it very amusing. Man, I wish I could swap the function of the joystick and the D-pad in this game.
Failure is not an option.
We will be punishing Gilbert for his crimes. How dare you make Edelgard bleed her own blood?
As expected.
Think Edelgard rocks the X-Fighter outfit? Yeah, it's a very good look on her. As opposed to bleeding someone else's blood? Yeah. Have Goody floating head. I wanted to let the Rend Heaven, or not Rend Heaven, fuck, what's it called? I wanted to let that specific attack art animation play out. No, Dorothea. Oh my god! Turn rewind. I do not care what anybody else does. We are rewinding that turn. I hope the next Fire Emblem has the dismount mechanic again. As in, like, 3 houses dismount, or as in, like, fuck, what was it? Shadow Dragon dismount.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Three houses dismount. Okay, so the version of it that doesn't suck ass. It has chariots. Yeah. I'm excited to see what Fortune's Weave ends up being. Like, my controversial opinion is that I want it to be more I want it to be more engaged than Three Houses in terms of like gameplay.
I'm on it.
Just because Engage's gameplay was really good.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
A dismount mechanic implies the existence of a mount mechanic. Boy, do I have news for you, Avatar. He is Ferdinand von Eyre.
Growth is.
Hey, to be fair, the characters in Engage were actually pretty good.
Child's play.
That leaves him with 12. And I can do 14. Okay. How much does Hubert do? Story and setting like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, and gameplay that takes elements of Three Houses, Engage, and Conquest. I would... God, I would kill for another Tellius game. The Tellius games are so good. Closer to Path of Radiance than Radiant Dawn, but... Radiant Dawn is good. I just prefer Path of Radiance.
Huh. Victory.
Oh boy, I sure hope Linhardt doesn't explode next turn. Are you fucking kidding me, Dorothea? Dorothea over here missing a fucking 90%.
I won't go down so
Remember
easily.
Radiant Dawn to Barn? Oh my god. Radiant Dawn was such like... Radiant Dawn
I will prevail.
felt like it was pulling in two opposite directions at times, but like...
Stay focused.
God damn. Radiant Dawn was so good.
I'm on it.
Honestly, the biggest complaint that I have with Radiant Dawn is the... Well, okay, the story mechanics of the blood contract are not well explained or well thought out. That's my goat protagonist dropping a vat of boiling oil on people. We love Micaiah in this household.
You were wide open.
But
Growth
like,
is a part of life.
I really like a lot about Radiant Dawn. There are just a couple of like very specific issues that I take with it. Mostly, I hate the fact that it doesn't have supports.
Shouldn't strain myself.
Which seems to be a pretty universally held opinion, honestly. Like, for the most part, people don't like that Radiant Dawn doesn't have supports. And the blood contract isn't explained very well, and also isn't very well thought through. Those are like my two issues with Radiant Dawn. I love Radiant Dawn, but it's a mess. Guess you'll see yourself out. You don't like Micaiah Zeptos? Forgot that it doesn't have supports. That was fucked. Yeah, it... I mean, technically speaking, it has supports with an asterisk. It has supports, it just doesn't have support conversations, which are like, you know, most of the reason why people like supports. See, like, I swear, I have so many, like, it feels kind of disrespectful to say, but I really love taking stories apart and like trying to I really like trying to take stories apart and like see what works and what doesn't, which is part of why I really love streaming games that aren't great. Like, I really love streaming like flawed games, I guess is the better way of putting it. Because flawed games are more like, they're more interesting to talk about, but at the same time there's a part of me that wants to like rip like half the Fire Emblem games apart and like tweak them slightly to see if I could get it to work better. Like, I feel like I would have to basically ground up, I feel like I would have to like ground up, completely destroy and rebuild something like Fates. But I feel like something like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn would work really well, like better than it already does, if it was like tweaked very slightly. Because like the base ideas of something like Radiant Dawn are pretty damn good. Like I like a lot of the stuff in Radiant Dawn. It just feels like some of the stuff wasn't properly utilized, if that makes sense. Or like utilized to its fullest, I guess would be a better way of putting it. Maddie hitting the Fire Emblem games with hammers and rearranging the parts. Affectionate. Yeah. Miklan, please do not critical hit me.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Hey, that's not your line. That's Dimitri's line from like 20 hours later. Thank you for not critical hitting Edelgard.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklan. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Not bad for your kind.
Crunchy ass model.
Spoiled, rotten children. What the hell?
Do we ever get a plot explanation as to why this, like, why do crest stones do this? Head and Coast, is that you?
No! No!
The dragon hearts. Yeah. I just didn't remember if there was like an explanation as to like why.
What the? Miquelon, is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
Yes, thank you. I know how these work.
Such is the fate of
Wait, there was an option at the bottom of that that was just, how did you learn all this anyway?
Pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Gilbert, why are you in the front? Actually, you know what? Gilbert, be in the front. That's exactly where I want you to be, actually. Welcome in, the Falcon. How are you? Gilbert, I can't believe it. You've actually found the one spot where you're the most wanted.
Well done.
I'm doing pretty good.
It's simple.
Enjoying some Three Houses. Linhart, stop leveling strength. Honestly, I do really like the beast mechanics in this game. Just started it recently and made the mistake of playing on the hardest difficulty there was. Oof. Yeah. Maddening is not built for a first time playthrough. Honestly, it's not built for a fun playthrough either. Maddening the Maddie girl. Maddening is not built. It's just like how Metroid for the Nintendo Entertainment System was not programmed.
You can't stop me.
I had to restart the first fight in the game like 5 times before you beat it. Oh my god. Definitely going down a difficulty. Honestly, that's fair. Like, turn rewind helps, but it's also not like...
Thanks.
Turn rewind helps a bit, but it's not like a be-all end-all for this game's difficulty.
We've got to try.
No, the thing that makes maddening like possible as a difficulty mode is you do curved shot. You level everybody with bows and curved shot everything so nothing can counterattack.
We'll cover you.
Marvel at our strategy.
Petra's the only one that didn't get the movement boost, I think. Fire Emblem difficulty is always like this. First couple of levels are a puzzle box, and then you get over the difficulty hump and it's fine. Except Awakening Lunatic Plus. To be fair, Awakening Lunatic Plus is the, Awakening Lunatic Plus isn't a, like, difficulty mode that you're intended to beat. It's intended to, like, Lunatic Plus is supposed to be there so that you, shell out for the grinding DLC.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Wait, you still had another health bar? But yeah, for real though, Lunatic Plus is basically just a test of your patience with resetting for RNG. That kind of difficulty for a first fight is just fucked. You see, the worst thing about it, Falcon, is the fact that Maddening is technically a DLC difficulty. They added it in an update after release because people were complaining that hard wasn't hard enough. Well, I don't actually know if the difficulty or if the hard not being hard enough thing is real, but I do know that some people were complaining that Three Houses wasn't hard enough. Linhart hit that crit.
I may as well win.
Linhart hit the gritty. I don't think I've ever finished a playthrough of this game on hard.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Sylvain, you're the one that gets to hold it.
My brother.
21 turns.
That man.
Suddenly made
His
dress.
form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole.
Do we leave the corpse to rot? Probably.
Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well.
Didn't see the maid dress coming. Nobody does. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects it.
As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Do you possess the power to turn people into beasts?
Professor,
I thought I had a joke there, I just didn't have a joke.
The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself.
Rhea, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you think I can turn into a monster like that as well? Just like temporary transformation, like...
I could have just added in bed.
People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Honestly, I don't disagree, Falcon, but at the same time, there would be it would be very difficult to make an anime for this game, because part of the problem with this game is that like the lore is scattered so much between the different routes. And so you'd kind of have to weave a whole bunch of plot threads from between the different routes to come up with a coherent story. Do you possess the power to turn people into beasts? Me to the friend that keeps making people take interest in furries. Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You know, Rhea, not everything has to be divine punishment. Like, some things just happen.
Rhea, shit your pants. Will I share the same fate?
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
It might work to have two groups of characters traveling separately to cover routes of lore and just switch between them. You might have to make it a time loop story about Byleth Divine Pulse rewinding and multiple times to do different things, like they should have done in the base game. I'm sorry. That is one of my biggest frustrations with this. They have the perfect explanation to canonize New Game Plus as a actual thing, and they were just like, nah, I don't feel like it. Though at the same time, one of my favorite things about Three Houses is the fact that there's no golden route in it. Honestly, Sachi, that would be pretty cool. As the golden, I like the golden deer. But yeah, like, see, like, one of my favorite things about Three Houses is that it doesn't have a correct answer. Like, it doesn't have a route that works out well for everybody. And, like, you know, some people might be disappointed by that, but, like, it makes it feel like your choice at the start actually matters instead of having two wrong choices and a correct choice like Fates does. And so, like, it's weird. Because I have gripes with it, but, like, I definitely like Three Houses' implementation of the multiple routes more than I like Fates'. The one thing that I will give Fates is that Fates doesn't make you replay the first 6 chapters of Fire Emblem Fates every time you want to play a new route, unlike the first 12, I think, chapters in Three Houses. It's like 12 or 14. Yeah, I do like Kronya. She's in like 1 chapter in this game, but like I like Kronya a lot. As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this.
And by
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that
Rhea,
time.
by returning the lance to House Gautier, I will be giving it to Sylvain so he can use it in combat.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
Can I just say I didn't return it? I did not.
There's no need to lie, Professor. No one could have expected you to disobey the Archbishop.
I'm sorry for lying to you,
Thinking about what
Edelgard.
Gilbert told us.
Miklon?
Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in.
Hey, that's almost the line from the trailer.
Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the Professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Edelgard, Hubert's scratching inside my
Professor,
walls again.
You have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the Sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Sorry, I'm checking something. Did you check the McDonald's, Seteth? The Flayn is stuck in the McDonald's place again. I love how literally everybody is just
Part
like,
Flayn
has gone to McDonald's.
Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
A single brain cell chat.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty
It is a good
goddess has
meme.
once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
The Rhea Hunter took Flayn by mistake. Oh, Caspar wants to talk with me.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Let's keep watch for now.
Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
With the way the game is structured, Flayn's just missing for an entire month, isn't she? So, yes and no. Kind of. You basically, you can do all of the prep right up to actually going and rescuing her. But if you complete the last step, it will fast forward you to the end of the month. So technically speaking, you can save her on the first free time of the month, but it will fast forward you to the end of the month and end your free time. So nobody rescues Flayn on the first of the month. That path he's walking leads to.
Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
That is not the same dude. He is wearing completely different armor. He had like fur on the back of his neck.
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain.
Okay, cool.
If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
great. So
Wow.
I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm.
Isn't that important to... Isn't the scorpion tattoo thing, like, important to someone else's side story as well?
If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it.
Or is it... It might be a thing in Ashen Wolves.
Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I'll take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Caspar is on his way to beat up Seth's Uber driver. I could see it.
As I believe you are already aware, Seth's younger sister Flame has gone missing.
Rhea, why did we wait a week? Why did you wait an entire week to, like, ask for help?
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Again, I have to ask, did you check the McDonald's play place, Seth?
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seth, did you check the monastery's secret McDonald's play place by chance? Did you check the McDonald's down in Abyss? You should really check down there. Also, you should probably check on Yuri, Balthus, Happy, and Constance. I don't think anyone's checked on them in, like, 6 months.
Seth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself.
Oh, 100%, Ludo. You basically can't top the Black Knight from Path of Radiance. Abyss doesn't exist in this timeline, except we talked about it. We've had dialogue talking about it. We just haven't been into Abyss. Because I haven't beat the DLC on this save.
I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
Coughing bomb.
Okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby.
You can't think like that, Byrne. Seth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
She does kind of have that, like, she's got the hat. I can kind of see it, Falcon.
Right.
Dorothea's got the
If
hat.
we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Oh, it's Petra's birthday. Tea party.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. Delicious. What?
Evaluating allies.
Yes.
Likable allies.
What?
Existence of crests? No. Damn.
I will be waiting happily.
Can you have tea with Sedith while Flane is missing? That's an incredible question. I will check that.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Hi, Ender. Okay. Find her, I swear
That
it.
is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Damn, no tea party. Damn, Sedith, you've really become a downer since your sister disappeared.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause
trouble.
Look,
Abyss.
We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't...
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
Gilbert, I doubt you're even looking. Have a good night, Sachi. I'm probably going to be ending here in a minute.
Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
She's lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Oh my god, so many supports. Oh no, we got a Hubert and Bernadetta support. I feel like that's just gonna be Hubert bullying her.
hope you're up for a challenge.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. Thanks, Professor.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but...
Serial jump scare.
The entire order of knights a bit... excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Also, it's great. We actually completed 2 main story things today. But unfortunately, that is going to have to be where I end off for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this possibly tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. We'll see how work ends up going tomorrow. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Why do I look like mildly sad? Sorry, my floor mat broke. Okay. Oh, before I... that... Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. What else? Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out my VODs channel. Let's go poke Armia. But yeah, I hope to see you here possibly tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Otherwise, have a good one and take care, everyone.